Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday! It is another art stream Sunday. Can you believe it? It's another art stream. Can you believe it? Hello, bot. How you doing? How's it going today? Today. I think it was something on by. How is any... no. How is any... I mean, I can't ask the bot watchers or the lurky lurkers how they're doing, but... Yeah. And hello to any lurky lurkers and bot watchers was what I wanted to say. I mean, I'm not gonna stop anyone for telling how they're doing, but, you know. How's it going? We're doing an art stream. If we finish work, we might get to do fun afterwards. I mean, one can argue that this is drawing, it's always gonna be fun. Some amount. Pudja, how are you doing? I love this song. When I started being like, yeah, this is a starting stream song, I just knew. That is also from the Sky, like, is it called Sky Tower? No, it's not called Sky Tower, that was in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. Do you guys want some elevator music? It's been ages since I listened to this. Oh, it's not unlisted anymore? It doesn't look like it's unlisted. Yo. Let's go. It's back. It's back. It was unlisted for a while, but I just had it on a playlist so I could always watch it. Are we ready for some drawing? Gonna do some drawing today? Guess what? It's another commission. Guess what the commission is? You get one guess. You get a singular guess. Wait, Mod already knows, so that wouldn't be... That'd be kind of cheating if you had to guess, Mod. But even if you didn't know, you would probably know anyway. Just position myself right so I can see the other screen without hitting my microphone. It's gonna be a pretty flower. We're drawing a Miss Maggie. Oh, that doesn't translate well to a smaller screen. Sorry for any phone users out there. I just showed a little bit better. There you go. Now you can see. It's a Miss Maggie's. It's a Miss Maggie's character, to be specific, which is why the style is a bit different. I think I talked about this before. How like one of my clients really want a really close to original official Pokemon as I can possibly get. I need to have it a bit more lighter than that so I can better see the difference. And then there are other clients who kind of like just give me like a lot of room to just do my own thing. So yeah. This one is supposed to not look too much like Miss Maggie's. I mean, it's supposed to look different from normally. That's what they said anyway, in their words, I believe. But they said my way of drawing it was cute, so I'm not sure if I made a mistake here. I mean, the sketch has been approved, so I'm just gonna roll with it. If the client is fine with it, then I'll just go roll with it. Oh. This is a flat color drawing, so we might finish rather quickly. We're just gonna line this and then color it. Should probably do this with the line art layer. Oh well. Because it's not supposed to be as clean as the other ones. Am I doing a thick enough line art here? Because I feel like it might be a little bit too thin. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is another drawing I did for them. Did I post this one? I actually quite like this one. It's kind of cute. For a flat color. I think it's because I had so much gradient everywhere. And I did. Like, this is a bit darker than this. So I do add a little bit of shadow if I can help it. Like, and these are also different colors. but usually it's not, there's not much to it. I think I need a more thick, because this one is a bit of a larger. So maybe we'll go up to 7 instead. This is something I have to figure out early on, so I don't have to do everything all again. That's not even black lines, that's dark blue, I couldn't even tell for a second. Yeah, these would probably be more in line with what we're doing here. These were actually, this style was actually originally something I did, I'm just gonna erase that, for a gachapon kind of thing. Now I have to explain that to people who are not chronically on DeviantArt and know what that is. A gachapon, like, thing, at least on DeviantArt, is like where you pay some DeviantArt points. You could also pay in PayPal sometimes. I would allow that. And people would like, it was kind of like a gacha. You would get like a custom like design or like a random design character. Some people would use like the same kind of like base for them and stuff like that. But I did Pokemon Fusion, so I couldn't really do that. I did have that with an Animal Crossing one. I had an Animal Crossing gachapon and a Pokemon Fusion one. And then I would, for the Pokemon Fusion one, I would draw flat colors, because with this like very thick line art, because that was the fastest for me to do, and they were only gonna be like $3 to $5, so I wouldn't wanna, you know, spend too long on them when they were so cheap. That's also the primary reason why I don't do those anymore, because nobody wants to pay. Like, most of them are gonna be like those 100 points to 500 points. It's not gonna be more than that, and 100 points is like $1-ish. So yeah, that's why I don't do that anymore. They were kind of fun though, I did like them. And we made some pretty good designs, you know? But I'll probably never, I was also doing like some designs, I got very inspired by like other people who were like group members. They would like sell their designs like outside of the group. They would do like either fusion designs and stuff like that. And one of the people I was very inspired by— hello, Bomb! Hello, welcome on in, how you doing? Thank you for stopping on by today. How's it going? How are you doing? Just working on a commission right now. Yeah, one of the people I was very inspired by was making these Pokemon fusions. And they would sell for like... also for good money. I mean, I was one of the people contributing to those hundreds of dollars that was spent on that design. Hundreds of dollars? No, it was only a little bit over 100. That was back when I lived at home, so I could afford it. Yeah. So, where was I at again? Exposing my shame? Yeah, that is more like it. Yeah, those kind of designs. And I wanted to do those, and I tried to do some for a little bit, but then I just had a really bad experience with someone being an asshole. And they were like, they just resold it for like, well, they didn't, I don't think they got to resell it for that much, because someone who was buying it on the toy house or whatever the artists use, the people who have OCs, and they was trying to sell it for like way more than they bought it for. And the artist who was like buying, I don't know if it was an artist, the person who was buying it, you know what, I'll call them an artist, I'll give them that. Don't even know, it's just what was it called, misrepresenting them? Oh, whatever. The person who was buying, told me that they were trying to sell it for like, just a crazy amount, and they haven't. What we like to say is that you shouldn't resell it for more than you bought it for if you haven't gotten any art of it. Because the art kinda adds to its value, because you spent money on this character, and so it kinda makes sense that you would, you know, sell it for more, because there would be more art of it. If that was something. You would be kinda given that art in a way. It sounds a little bit weird, because like, you can just save that image even if you don't own the character, but like, it adds to the value. It's like, I wouldn't really say it's kind of like if you get a signature from somebody on a book or I don't know, a football, whatever you like. It's not quite like that, but it just adds something to the value. It's just you add something more to something that is. Anyway, the only thing that this person had contributed to this character was giving them a name. And then they were reselling them. And I was like, yeah, you know. And I tried to reach out to them, ignored. They ignored me, they blocked me. And I was just like, well, screw you then. And then, because that person did bad thing, I was just like, you know what? I don't feel like doing this anymore. I don't feel like doing this anymore. So, because one person did wrong, now nobody can have any designs for any amount of money. Well, I do still do designs, like custom ones. If someone like comes to me and wants a design, then I'll do it, but I think it was mostly when I was on DeviantArt that people would get those. I'm not saying that nobody would be interested in them today, because they might, but since I don't really take points anymore, I don't take points as payment because I'm not using DeviantArt. Because points is basically, it's not really that great to transfer to like PayPal because you have to like go a roundabout way to do it. And it's just kind of like, if you are not really on the site, you can't really use the points for much. You can use it to buy like a premium membership and stuff, but it's not really, there's not really much you can do with the point. Can you even do that anymore? You could do it back in the day, maybe you can't do it anymore. It might have been years since you could actually do that. But yeah, I remember one person would send me like mood boards every time they would get one. When I opened the commissions, which I thought it was really sweet, and they would always get how do you say this again? Wait, I need to look up the name of the Pokemon because I cannot say it. Because I'm just gonna say Meowstick, and I don't think that's how you say it.
Meowstick. Fuck,
it is how you say it! Why is it called Meowstick? Like, what was the process behind that? Whatever. It is what it is. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just loading the entire thing as preview. Can I just not do this? What's your problem with Meowstick? It's just a silly name. I just think it's a bit of a silly name. Okay. I don't have any problem with the Pokemon itself. It's kind of cute. I like the female one the most, though. It's really, it's got some sass. It's got those eyes that's like sass. I had it in my X and Y team. If you don't ask me for my full X and Y team, I would not be able to remember. I remember the Fennekin, which I might have evolved. I'm not entirely sure if I've evolved them fully. I like them as Fennekin. And Florges. And maybe a bird. And then Meowstick. Don't most of them have that? Sorry. What part? What part do they have sass? Well, it doesn't have as much sass as the well, the male one doesn't have as much sass as the female one. So it's just a reminder of my shiny Salazzle, and I was debating on I should tell people of my greatness of how I found the shiny Salazzle, but I wasn't really looking for it. I was just looking for female Salandit because those are the only ones that can roll. And yeah, I'm so sad that was before my YouTube time. I mean, it wasn't. Was it before my YouTube time? I mean, it was just before I had any. I couldn't capture that. Whoop. What's happening? The bug! Let me just see what happened. 16 months! Ah! Now I wish I had a bongo emote. Hello, Pumpkin. Thank you very much for... I was supposed to say 6 months. No. 16 months! My goodness.
My goodness. Thank you. How are you doing? How is it going? You bring the entire bongo collection. A little bit scuffed. It's a bit hard to fix such a small area when you're working with a thick ass brush. I shouldn't just say thick ass, because well, you can clearly see that's not what I'm working with right now. Just digesting after dinner, so pretty chill. Yo, did you have a good dinner? I'm just curious. I want to learn about food. I'm asking about food even though I probably won't know what food is. What food is? I don't know what food is. I'm just curious. I don't know why I thought about lasagna as the first thing. I would love to have some lasagna. Oh yeah. I don't have a thing to make lasagna. No, I realized I haven't had lasagna in like must be like years. You just gave me an image of a butt holding a pen trying to draw. Oh no. I don't know why I saw those as F's. Buff. A buff butt. What is that? Who knows? There's that. Just gonna. But yeah, we are commissioning today, and if we finish before the 4-hour mark, we might do a little bit of duel. Free doodling. Yo, it's Splatoon time. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Hat. Hat is done. Well, not fully. I need to draw the full jabs. Actually took longer to sketch this than... I mean, that makes sense because that's when I'm laying everything out and figuring out where things are gonna go, but... I know I would normally never do this. I would always do that in 2 layers, but just because we're working with such a huge... thick, like, brush. I feel like I can do it because it won't be too much trouble to change if my client wants changes. Although I wouldn't recommend asking for changes after the sketch stage if it's like gonna be something major, because I give you a penalty. And by penalty I just mean you have to like pay like $5. Nothing bad. Just be like, oh, how dare you? How dare you? Here's your penalty. Pay me some more money. Oh. But it really depends on what you're asking for. It happens very rarely though, like it never happens. I think like it actually happened for the first time, like, just recently. Oh. I don't charge for people to, like, have changes in the sketch stage, though, so... And I usually stick very closely to the sketch. If you want, like, a color correction or something like that, I don't charge for that. Because that's easy enough to change, but if we want to change something that's a little bit bigger, you know, it takes a bit. So, and if the sketch was there and you could see the thing in the sketch, I'd be like, you know, you could have said that a bit earlier, you know, you could have figured out. So, I don't feel too bad. I mean, I know it's a super normal thing. I don't really have to justify being like, You know, if I'm gonna do extra work, you're gonna, you know, give me a bit extra coin, but... Oh. There you go. Could also just make it easier for myself to change things, but that's also just a lot of extra work. And since the sketch has already been approved, I just don't see much reason in making it easier for me to edit later on. I would make like each individual part kind of like how I would if I was like prepping this for animation or something. Of course, if I forget something or stuff like that, then it's on me, obviously. And my client won't have to pay me anything. How's this mouth again? Look at them, aren't they cute? Now it looks super much like I'm just gonna make like that dress the same color as they are, but that was one thing my client specifically did not want, so I think maybe we're gonna make it green. And the gemstones are probably gonna be red. They just said the main color shouldn't have the same color as the Miss Maggie's, so maybe a light green or something. Or maybe a bit more of a lime, just to contrast with the pink accents here. I think that would be neat. Now, see, if my client didn't like the color I've picked, because I didn't say that what color I was gonna get yet, because it might change when I see it and be like, you know, I don't really like this color. So if they want me to change it, it's not gonna be that big of a deal, especially since this is a flat color. Like, this is not gonna be that difficult to change. I don't think there's at any point where I would be like, color correction would... I mean, if I was making something animated, it would be a bit more of a hassle to edit. Can just change it with editing magic, true. But I wouldn't do that post. I would just go in the actual file and do it properly. Without doing like some weird stuff. Also because GIMP is not the best. Like, I don't have Photoshop, so... it's not the best at like... doing that. It would just be... Isn't that kind of like editing? I mean, yeah, but I was thinking you would be like, oh, just put it in an image program and then change the color like in Photoshop. Like, let me show you what I mean. Putting in some blue here. There you go. And then I would just go like in an image program and then be like, ooh, we're just gonna change it like this. But I wouldn't do that because, like, with the finished image, because it would just be tedious to like select the only thing, and then the line art would probably get colored as well if I'm making it lighter. So it's just easier to just go in. Also, it wouldn't be clean. It wouldn't be a clean job, so I prefer just going in here and then changing the color of the actual thing, if that makes sense. We do have lines with the pupils. Do the inner pupils also have lines? They do. I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of just want to color them in. Especially if the small ring, it might look a bit clunky if we use the big thick. the big thick brush. Sorry, I shouldn't pause after saying the big thick. That's just silly. Sorry, I got so distracted by the big... I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it would just look better if I just... color it in. I think I'll actually use the line art layer for this. We just have to... That's not how I want to do. Just have to figure out which one comes closer to. That's definitely too big. 7 is probably also too big. Even if that's the one we use. That's kind of the size, right? Yeah, I would say this. So that's one smaller than we're actually using in here, but that's because we have like minimum size as well and pressure sensitivity. With the line art, we don't have any pressure sensitivity, so we just go. So I don't have to spend like 5 hours drawing this line. We're just gonna line art layer it. Line art layer it. And then we iron out all the mess later. Whoop whoop. That is a bit of a messed up line. I have to fix that. Because it gets a little bit scrungly and I don't appreciate that.
Sorry, I was reminded of something in my childhood, but I don't think I can properly explain it. Because it's something to do with my language, but basically I was trying to explain like the wrinkles of a walrus, and I was using the word which is basically like the Danish word for balls to describe it. Don't ask me why I used the Danish word to describe for balls to describe wrinkles, but that was just what my kid brain said, and my classmates were like, "Do you even know what that means?" Like, no. Oh, those good times. Good times. It was like a it doesn't translate proper, but it's like a slang for balls. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know why I remembered that. How were you even describing them?
Well, I can't say that because it was in Danish. I just said it is kind of like it was kind of balls-like, but I was using the word that's not like. It's not like balls. I don't know what it was. Kind of like. If I have to say a word it sounds like, I would say probably. Let me see. The word it sounds like would probably be like. The word crinkled?
Crinkled.
Yeah, kind of. That's kind of what my brain thought. That's what that word means. And I didn't say the actual word. I said it was kind of like. How do I even? I wouldn't even know how to say that. It's kind of like when someone's trying to say textile and they say testicles. Or textiles, I guess. It's kind of like that, I guess. But not really. Because, like, I don't think any words in Danish sounds similar to that. At least not what I was trying to describe. So that was just, I don't know. It was just me being 10 years old, I guess. The poor Ross didn't deserve this, though. Oh no! Poor Valrus was just a Valrus. So it's called a Walrus. Am I saying it wrong? I'm saying it all the way wrong, I think. It's probably because I always said Walrein like
Balvain because it sounds more Danish like, and that's just because I wouldn't be able to read English Pokemon names, so I always had my parents like translate them, and if that's the way they say it, that's how I kind of learned how to say them. It's kind of like what Pokemon else? What is it? This probably a few Pokemon I say the name wrong of because I just learned to say it that way. Oh, I can't remember any off the top of my head right now, but I think I just don't know how to speak words, and that's my main issue in life. It's kind of important to be able to communicate, you know? I would argue. True, yeah. Yeah. It's probably because I feel like I have to be too fast. And my brain is it feels very slow compared to everybody else's. So like, ah. Oh in the world? Yeah, that's more clean. That's what I like to see. I think I'll just put the hat and everything in one folder because this gets a bit much. Actual banger. I was like humming this before stream and I was like, what am I singing right now? What is this? And it's the freaking it's the freaking Retail, I believe? Yeah, Retail. It's so iconic, it just sticks to your brain. I haven't played Animal Crossing New Leaf in ages, and I didn't hear this playlist before or anything. But it was just stuck in my brain. So funny we just have it here. I mean, it's iconic, so obviously it should be here, but it just sticks to your brain. Once you hear it once, it'll never leave you. But it could also just be because I spent a lot of hours in New Leaf. Part of me wants to just know about the new Animal Crossing news. What am I talking about? The new Animal Crossing? Part of me just wants a new Animal Crossing game is what I'm talking about. I wanna see news about Animal Crossing game. But also I don't, because it's gonna be on the Switch too, and the Switch 2. You know what? But you can't buy the game at the moment anyway, I know! But I mean, it's not like it's gonna be out tomorrow if they announce it. They're gonna take like years, so I'm just gonna be like, enjoy the Animal Crossing content. For my Animal Crossing starved soul, apparently. We get Ditto game though. Ditto Animal Crossing Minecraft, yes. We love some good Ditto Animal Crossing Minecraft. I'm just gonna. Oh, this one is also this one just sticks in your brain kind of song. It's like in every freaking autumn playlist on YouTube. Well, Nintendo or video game specific. Don't get me. I mean, I'm not. I sound like I was complaining about it. No, I'm here for it. I love it. It's in your brain. You know what I mean? I don't like Retail. One thing I don't have to worry about buying though. Minecraft update. Minecraft update. We're gonna see Minecraft update stuff on Saturday, I think.
So that's exciting. Also, Slime Rancher update is next week. Yo. I'm pretty excited about the Minecraft update, so let's not talk about Slime Rancher immediately after when I'm not done talking about Minecraft. It's exciting because we get little golems that'll sort your items. Things to be excited about. Organization. Oh shit. Not organization, organizing. Yes. I thought my program was crashing. Do I want to draw these or do I want to just color them in? I think I'll just color them in the little, these bits here. I was about to say on the wings. Those are not wings. The little thingamajigs. They also colored on here, so I think I can be allowed. I can be allowed. I try to stick as close to the reference image as I can with the style, because I know some artists don't like the different styles of like their character. And I would prefer if it wasn't a specific style. So I'd rather play it safe. And then there are the clients who just sends me like all their reference images and it's all in different styles, like completely different styles. I'm like, whoa! Whoa, I have no idea what style I should go by. But I assume if they have so many styles, they're also gonna be open to more like different interpretations of their character, but yeah. Yeah. But I am, for the most part, a lame style mimicker, so... Excuse me for being a boring commission artist. The most boring. Because I know a lot of people, like, actually commission to see their character in the artist's style. I mean, I kind of have to do that a bit to an extent when I get a lot of like different reference images. But again, it depends on the person. So I mostly just try and stick to the style of the of the reference. I didn't want to let go there. I wanted to keep going. But it was the end point. It was the end of the road. We were gonna crash if we kept going. That's how bad I wanted to keep going. But we can't do that. We can't do that. Not today. I don't know why not today. I don't want to crash any day. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it a little bit. I don't often go off my sketch, but that was just looking a bit weird. How about we just... But I just like waiting for the games. I just like having the excitement of knowing they will exist at one point. I mean, they probably will, because, you know, the major success of Animal Crossing, they would be silly not to make more Animal Crossing. Man, the good thing about a game like Minecraft though is just like you buy it once and then it just keeps updating. You don't have to like buy any like extra shit or anything. That's pretty poggers if you ask me. Sorry, I was just thinking of like The Sims 4. And isn't The Sims 4 like the base pack? Isn't that free these days? Let me look up here. Is The Sims 4 free? Yes, The Sims 4 base game is free to download. Fuck, I shouldn't have paid for it back when. It was like 2013 or some shit. Isn't it super old? I think it's because they decided not to do a Sims 5 or something. The Sims 4 is now free to play and someone's like, yeah, but all the extension packs though. All the packs. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I'm not like hugely into The Sims anymore. Cause my goodness. that'll be quite the expense. Sus, multiple. Ongoing. Never ending. I did kind of feel like I was watching someone play with like the Dust Bunny pack and I'm like, that's kind of cute. And whenever I see someone play with like the off-the-grid stuff or like the small apartment stuff, it's like, oh, that's kind of fun. You can make tiny houses and get like perks. Ooh, that's fun. But yeah, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. I barely played The Sims 4, so yeah. I got like 2 packs for it, the animal one and the business one. And that's all. Unlike The Sims 2 where I had like all packs, but they also didn't have that many. There's probably some stuff packs I didn't have, and then the university one. Because I didn't give a shit about school. It was also very American thing, the college stuff. I couldn't really relate to that as a Danish teenager, probably why it didn't really interest me too much, because it wasn't really part of my my lifestyle. Not that I played anything that was any way similar to real life. I would make like Naruto characters. Yeah, that's what I did. Marry the Grim Reaper, stuff like that. What's happening with my song? It's getting all cut up. Oh, well, I'm not too bothered by it. It's fine. Vapid. I thought they meant. I thought they used to be named. I thought they were named like Vapid Bobcat, but no, just Vapid. Should I do this? It's probably better for those sharp edges. If I did the thing I usually do with this, then I have to like make the corners where I don't have to have so many points. It does give it a more natural like bend, but I'm just gonna add a little bit of softness to the edges like this. Out of the way, because we're doing. There we go. It's not too bad. It's not looking too fake. It's nice with a sharp corner actually. Especially when this is meant to be the Miss Maggie is kind of vibe. Did I hit anything outside? No, that's fine. I can always see my points if I hold down Alt, then I can see all the points, and there's nothing over here. Not that I think I can place anything. Oh, I can. Never mind. I thought I couldn't. Away it goes. Away it goes. Why did I put that on that layer? You know what? I kind of wanted to just keep it there, but you know what? I'm too perfectionistic for that. This is just a pain to just erase everything, but I think I can just select it like this. And then just go boop. And then everything is, but this one is gone. I just have to make sure this is the only thing here. Yep. Then just plop it on there. There we go. There we go. Let's stretch.
Sorry, just saw someone's stream title and then gave me a chuckle. I was like, what the heck are they doing? Not gonna elaborate. You're just gonna have to imagine.
I'm gonna just finish this. I think I'll actually... I like how I just switched to only doing... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's a line out layer. Actually, I wanted to draw a normal, quote-unquote normal layer for once. I should just say regular. I like how I just kind of gave up and just went full on with the line art layer. I mean, it's not like it's gonna make any difference. If anything, it's just gonna make it all look nicer. But it's just for the big lines, it's just easier. For more organic lines, I don't mind doing. Oh my god, this is terrible. Gotta make it a bit sharper because this looks a little bit off. Yeah, doesn't matter that they're ugly up here because that's not gonna be seen. So I'm just gonna put that in a folder. I'm just gonna put that where I forget it as well. I'm gonna clean that.
But I don't know why I drank like so much before stream, so I think I have to go on a small break. Listen to some calming music. I'll be right back.
think it's just because I took like a a big like drink of some flavored water, as I like to have it. It's like Kool-Aid, I guess it's called. Ah, stop! But I can't drink that much flavor soup anymore. It's not good for my teeth. So much acid in it. Don't know if I mentioned this already, but like, you think, oh, great, it's a sugar-free drink. It'll be fine for my teeth if I drink this all day. Yeah, well, it's not sugar, that's the problem. It's acid. It's like literally like dissolving your teeth. What are you doing? Stop doing that! Yeah. No more flavor soup. No, I still have flavor soup. Still like a good glass of flavor soup. But I'll probably buy something less acidic in the future. Not that I'll still not drink it like all day. I mean, I will drink it regularly, but not all day. That's not on this layer. Of course you can't fix that. It's not on this layer. Why didn't I finish this? I was thinking too much. Oh no, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta finish this and now go. And then I didn't even... What? Okay. What just happened was I had this thing on, which just makes it have like an inverted effect. It's kind of cool that you can do this. I don't really use it often, but it's like this is like an eraser kind of line art we got going here. It's kind of funny. Squeaky chair. Just trying to move the thing so I can actually push my chair all the way under my table. There we go. Much better for my bag. Just locking myself in so I can't, like, sit uncomfortably. That's the way you do it. I got myself that thing that, you know, like, what is it called? I feel like someone was talking about it because I was watching someone who bought one as well. What was it called again? Auto... It's like a footrest. What was the fancy word? Footrest. Ottoman? That's not how you say that. It's pronounced differently.
Ottoman.
Ottoman? Ah, okay. Yeah, one of those. Although these are more like large. I just got a small one. Probably more like a poof.
Poof.
Yeah, poof. Okay. She didn't say it anyway, like I said it. I like how I just like she went like poof, and I was like, yeah, a poof. This is why I can't learn languages. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Just clean up the line art. Once we clean it up, we're gonna add the little patterns that we have here, so we don't have to keep like hiding the coloring layer. We'll also do these patterns here. And then we'll do color, and that will be so quick. You'll blink and then I'll be done with the commission, and you'll be like, is that the Office meme where that one guy with like, he walks into a room and he's just like shrugging, he just not understand what's going on. Yeah, that would be you in 30 minutes, I would say. 30 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna be done in 30 minutes.
Maybe that's a bit generous. Maybe not generous. A bit not generous. I don't know why I was thinking of like stingy, and the first word that came to mind instead of stingy was cheapskate. That is a cheapskate statement. Apparently it is. I'm just gonna make this a little sharper if I can. Add a little bit more to that, and then we can just erase it. From here, so it makes it a little sharper maybe. Oh, banger alert. Why is it so low? There it is. I think this song is just low in general, and then... Oh. I'll have to turn it down later. This is a lot that I don't like all this overlapping nonsense. All of this overlapping nonsense. Don't like. Oh no. I had dinner not too long ago. I'm feeling a bit hungry. And I was even full. I was full. That dinner was very filling. I'm kind of like, I could use a snack right now. Maybe this is why I shouldn't work at night. Use too much energy. Well, at least I don't have to burn the calories. If I'm already hungry again, that must mean they're all gone. They've disappeared. That's not how it works. I know that's not how it works. This is in front. Yeah, this is in front, so I didn't even have to make it look so nice, because this one's gonna be in front of it anyways. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, we have thing, we have other thing. This thing's also gonna be under the hat, so... Should just have a little cake I can just eat at the fridge. Like a post-stream cake slice? Yeah, that sounds good. Like not a like creamy cake or anything, just it's like a lemon moon or something like that. Music to put your baby to sleep to. Did you fall asleep, man? I'm just gonna say that's not allowed on my stream. I don't know what that song was. Wii Shop Channel Nintendo Wii? That make you sleepy? This is elevator music mod. It's not baby music for babies. Oh my god, what did I do here? You know what? I'm not gonna Control C. I've done too many changes after that, so it's not gonna be worth it. The one before this one? Yeah. That's the Wii Channel? It kind of reminds me of the romantic boat ride of whatever it was called, the Toby Fox one. Deltarune ride song. You know exactly what I'm talking about, the boat ride. No, why is it finding racial bad? That's not what I want. No, put Deltarune. The D goes first. The D goes first in Deltarune. Boat ride? Do I have to specify it's a boat ride? Acid Tunnel of Love. It gives me this vibe. Apparently, Toby did an Undertale stream. How have I not heard of this? I mean, I don't follow the news in any capacity, so even the online ones. I don't know. Like, did he just? But it was all over the social media. Oh, because the anniversary. Yeah. I don't know. It was all social media. I don't use the social media, man. I don't even go on Twitter anymore. I don't have time for that shit. I've got priorities. Priorities. Like watching YouTube videos, like, sheesh. Had like new interactions and areas. Oh, that's why there was a short about a new Undertale area. I was like, what is this? Is this like... What? Undertale update? Question mark? Undertale 2.0? It's real? Or was it just was just some unpublished content? Just like how the— oh, sorry, I forgot that song ended. I was kind of reminded of the beta Pokemons that just kind of got— well, they didn't get released, they just appeared one day. I don't exactly remember who found them. Or how that whole thing happened. It was specifically for the stream. Ooh. Interesting. So, did you just play Undertale? And show off, look at the things. Look at the things that was added. That wasn't actually added because it's only for the stream. I have to look into that then. I wanna see. I do like a bit of Undertale, you know, casual Undertale fan. I'll just send the VOD to you. You're just gonna send me the whole VOD? Holy shit. Yo. Yo. Nice. Thank you. Because I know there was like I remember there was like some sort of Spamton thing stream that happened at one point. And I have like not watched that at all. Oh thanks, that was my phone going off. I was probably not sending me a thing. Well, Matt, why are you saying me? Matt, I'm streaming right now. Matt, stop. I'm streaming. Just gonna connect that too. It's gonna go down so I don't have to. Also the minimum size is gonna be a bit smaller, so I don't have to worry about that.
It's gonna be a bit annoying to fill these in because they're so small, but like the corners are gonna have to have some work. Gonna need some work is what I'm trying to say. There we go. That was definitely not what I wanted. There we go. Is it just this that has the thing? It's just the last thing. Okay, the other two doesn't have anything. That is true. My sketch was right. Sometimes I don't trust my sketch, but I should just trust my sketch. Trust the sketch. Although that sounds kind of like counterintuitive. Is that the word? Oh, that was a fancy word I used there. Because it's sketch, kind of like sketchy. You know, you don't want to trust anything that's Sorry, I'm sorry. Out of context, trust the sketch just kind of sounds funny. Like if you didn't know, I was actually talking about like drawing. Don't trust the sketch. If you ever see something sketch out in the wild, don't trust it. But they're just drawing! They're just drawing. Maybe. Maybe. Can't be too sure these days. Don't trust anything you see. Oh my god, speaking of trust. In all my almost 30 years of okay, maybe like it wouldn't really count the first couple of years of my life. Well, first couple of 10. Because I don't think I got a phone until I was like... Well, it was probably... Maybe it was... Yeah, it's probably 10. I don't fucking know how old it was. I've never gotten a scam call until like... just the other day. I can't believe this. I've managed to not get one for so long. It was probably because I'm very skeptical with who I give my phone numbers, so... numbers? Multiple? I only have one phone number. I'm not rich. Multiple phone numbers in this economy? Yeah. I just wanted to brag about that. But I don't know when it's not like really a brag when you just like haven't put yourself out there. Like it's easy to not get scam calls if you don't have a freaking phone, for example. Like I don't think there's much to brag about that. Like of course I wouldn't get scam calls when I was 10 and didn't have a phone. I also don't really know if that was a thing back then. Are these gonna be pink? Yeah, they are. It's fine that I go outside the lines because as long as it's like outside the lines, like out here in this space, nothing's gonna happen because I'm just gonna have a clipping mask here anyways, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I have to be a little bit more careful when it comes to like the insides because I kind of want that to be clean at least, because that's something you're gonna be able to see. That's why I'm kind of just messy. when it comes to the outside, because it does not matter. That's not color, that's the opposite of color. I was taking color away. It's like that one Mickey PlayStation 3 game, PlayStation 2 game, I don't remember. It's not a PlayStation 2 game, it was a PlayStation 4 or 3, definitely. It was a newer one. And by newer, I mean...
Not PlayStation 2. That's what I consider newer. PlayStation 3 is new. When was PlayStation 3? But it's gonna answer this before I even look it up. PlayStation 3. When was this? Is there a PlayStation 3? What do you mean, is there a PlayStation 3? Who's asking this? Gen Alpha? Fuck off! Is there a PlayStation 3? Get a load of this! It was 2006. So yeah, it's a newer console. It's from 2006. Yeah.
When was the PlayStation 4?
Were there a PlayStation 3? Get out of here, kiddos. Get out of here. PlayStation 4 existed when? Was there a PlayStation? No! Go! Please, Google! Why would one of the questions people also ask, was there a PlayStation 4? What do you mean, was there a PlayStation 4? I'm reasonably angry about this. 2004. That's terrible. How does the kids not know about PlayStation? What number was it? 4? Was there a PlayStation 4? I'm not even that old yet, and I'm gonna turn old very soon, I think. Was there a PlayStation 2? I mean... Was that PlayStation 1? It's like... Why would they call it 5 if there wasn't anything before that? What do you mean, was there one? Mother's gonna ask, was that PlayStation 2? He never had a PlayStation 2, he's too young. Did you? You probably had a PlayStation 2 though, let's be real. Because... my little brother had a PlayStation 2. They skipped Windows 9 to be fair. Well, the kids don't know that! If they don't know what a PlayStation 3 is, they sure don't know about Windows 9. That didn't exist. When was Windows 8? When was that? Microsoft since ended the support for but when was it? When did it exist? 2012. 2012? That's not right. 2012! I can't stop saying 2020. Ever since the 2020 thing happened, my brain hasn't been the same. You know I can't numbers. The kids aren't gonna know that if they don't know what a PlayStation 3 is. They aren't gonna know what a I don't know, Windows. I don't think I even know anything. But also, it wasn't just called Windows 1 and 2 and 3, it was Windows XP and then Vista and I don't remember what they all called, to be fair, but... I know that they existed, I can't list all of them on the top of my head.
Windows Vista was the one that had Purple Place. I really liked Windows Vista as a kid. Probably from like 2007 or some shit. I liked it. It was like, wow. New PC. It was so new compared to what we had before. What was before Windows Vista?
Was before Windows Vista. Was that just...
Was that... what was that? XP? Really? Really? I thought there was something in between those two. Because Windows XP, when I think of Windows XP, I think old, like super old. Also, they made that in 2001 and then 6 years pass and then they got a new one? I feel like 2001 and 2007 feels like
an eternity. Maybe it's because I was like a kid in that time and it was like time just felt different back then, but like if you think 2021 and 2027, I wait, 2020, yes, 2027, sorry, the numbers confused my brain. I probably wouldn't be like, oh, that's no big deal. But 2021 and did I say 2021? 2001! I think I said that. I think I said 2020 without even realizing it. Stop saying 2020! Ah! Stupid 2020! We don't like you here! 2001! And 2007 feel like an eternity. An entire eternity. In between those 2 years, but like... When it's gonna be 2027. 2027. That's probably why we don't say that, because it's such a freaking mouthful. But it doesn't help my brain any less. I don't know if maybe it does, but like it just confuses it. Who cares? I doubt I'll be like, oh my goodness, it's been so long since 2021. Like I even say like 2019 and 2018. Oh, that's not too long ago. Yeah, that's not too long ago. Well, that song is not that old. It's from 2018. That's relatively new. Yeah, I think my perception of time is just non-existent now that I've aged. Now that I've aged, I mean, I was always aging, but... You know what I mean? 2018 wasn't that long ago. That was when we learned about Animal Crossing New Horizons, yeah. Well, we probably only had it cease at that time. It was probably not until like 2019 that we got the first preview. I actually don't remember. That's so long ago. Not that long ago. I was about to go outside the lines because it just looked like empty space out here, but no. Nope. I'm just gonna make these lines bigger so I don't have to color everything in. Okay, maybe half an hour was a bit... I was about to say generous again. Stingy of me to expect us to be done by then, but... I still have hope. You'd be surprised by how far I can get in half an hour, or in 10 minutes. I would be surprised by that too. What the fuck? I didn't close it. That's why we're having problems. I didn't close it. Glenn is posting the copium. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what I'm capable of. Like, I'm not gonna speed run something a client has paid me to do, but I'm just saying, if we did speed run it, I could do it. This is filling in these, that sounds like a bit. But these are also the last ones we need to do. Yeah, okay. Don't give me the yeah, okay, man. Don't give me the yeah, okay. Just gonna clean that up a little bit. Gonna finish and then we're gonna hecking do. If I hadn't spent a long time like looking stuff up, maybe I would have been. It's fine. It's alright. I don't know what these are gonna be yet. I think I'm gonna have it like a golden color. Maybe. I'm just gonna... Oh, not like that. Well, it might actually do that because... I have to like... Oh, what the heck?
My tablet was not working. Hello? It didn't want to register that I let go of the oh, that's just how it ends? Okay. And Mr. Dungeon. Mr. Dungeon. Ah, this is what I like to hear. How about we hear the original game? We didn't listen to that last time. Yeah, I love to hear it. I was almost about to apologize for playing Mr. Dungeon music again, but I'm not going to. I was making like an excuse, sorry, this was just what I saw when I saw like the recommended videos and I was just wanted to find some more music fast. But I don't need to apologize for playing Mr. Dungeon music. Nobody would complain about that, right, Mod? You wouldn't complain. Oh yeah, it fades into the, what's fun about this one? They're playing both the, like, first half is like the Red Rescue Team version of the song, and the second half is like the Blue Rescue Team. That's why it kind of switches quality of the song partway through, which is kind of wild. Because I haven't heard these versions because I never played Blue Rescue Team. This is kind of funny. It's just like a quality switch. Ah, that back then in the day, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team days. Ah, playing on the Game Boy. On the Game Boy Advanced. I don't know if you should color the inside of it also golden. Switched. Did you hear that? It sounds different now. Whoa. I just also really like the cover art. I like to just look at the cover art for like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. This is just so cute. I just love the little Pokemon having their own society. Ugh. They're just little Pokemon. Doing cute Pokemon things. This one's just gonna be the same color as this one, but I can probably just... actually, I can just... that's not good. Has to be a little bit higher than that. And by a little bit higher, I mean a lot higher. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow, bow. Just call it in like that. Why didn't I do that with all of them? Well, that's a good question. Like, especially with the hat. Oh, I didn't select all of that. Oopsies. That's fine, we can fix it. You just go over this because it's the same color anyway. So it doesn't really matter. There you go. Yeah, it should also be it should also be colored on the outside. Maybe I should do the same with the dress then. So on this fold it also has a little thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need... actually I do need. I need... Excuse me. Oh, that's the same brand as this one, so I can just join that. Actually, isn't there a color palette up here? Oh, I should probably mention. This art was done by... Sounds like my stove. Stove? the little icon is like a little torch. That's cute. That's the reference I've been using this entire time. It's the Miss Maggie's. Did I get the pupil? Yeah, it is the pupil. Silly of me not using the actual color palette that was provided. Should probably have drawn the pupil first instead of being silly, but here we are. Oh well, the highlight. I think that's the pupil. Oh, Sinister Woods. Let's go. Sinister Woods. Actually, I may color that in a different color because if I just use white, I won't be able to see what I'm doing. A little bit bigger. It just goes. What's this? Oh wait, it has a little flame on. Oh, I thought it was just background things. The flame on the hat. I didn't even realize that. We should add that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ah! I know the sketch got approved and normally I wouldn't do this because, well, if my client didn't want it, then they probably don't want it. But, I think I will add that. I mean, it's not gonna be that difficult to undo if my client don't want it anyway. Ah! I didn't even notice. I thought that was just a background thing. No! I was like, what is this color? What is this for? Didn't even think about that until I was actually using the color palette. We can just draw that right on. But first I will actually add the base color, I think. I'm gonna hide the layer because it's gonna be a bit too dark for me to actually see what I'm doing. I'm gonna have the color difference tolerance a little bit high up because since the line art is so thick, we can kind of just get away with doing that. And it won't like accidentally go places or like eat too much of the areas that I don't want to select. so it's all good. And then we do the clipping group as I said. There we go. Oh, you can see with the dark color underneath. There's a lot of spots we missed. I think we can actually fix this by just selecting everything outside the layer and then increment a few times. And hopefully it shouldn't disturb anything. Let me just check to make extra sure. No, as long as it doesn't go in the little crevices. Like, as long as it's all inside. Yeah, it should be fine. And then we just flip it. And then fill it. And now you can see all the spots has been covered, mostly anyway. Well, there's a lot still left, but you know what? It helped clean in the long run, I think. It helped a little bit. Even if it didn't get rid of everything, it did get rid of a lot. I just have to be careful because I can't really select. If I select, and it like accidentally selects, I'll just show you. Like if I just do this and then reset, it might go outside the lines and making the lines like the lines will be too hard, I guess. And then it'll look a bit, you know, not right. I think maybe I can just get away with doing like one increment and then... Yeah, because that's not gonna affect it. Let me just check on a different layer just to make sure. If it actually does anything. No, it actually does a clean job. I didn't have to be that careful. I was just really scared. If I was using a thinner... That definitely needs a repair though. What is that? I was using like a thinner brush. I couldn't have done this. Because it would just not... just not work. Even though there was some lines there, but you know, that's because it's yellow. I could barely see on the white background, so we'll just clean that up later. And remember to add a little fireball on it. I'll just put that on top of the layer because it kind of looks like it's on top of it. Well, fire. I have to figure out how I want to put this fire. I'm kind of freehanding it. It's kind of more like an orb-like. I shouldn't make it too long. I mean, it's a little bit long. Does he know how to draw flyers? Fires! That would be great. Put the thing in there. It goes in different directions, but fire always points upwards, so I have to make sure that's actually pointing. And not too uneven, because it might look a little bit strange. We'll just have it stand up a little bit. I know when I use that tool, I always have to erase things and then do it again, but I'm just making sure I'm done with the transform tool before I do that. Does the fire have to be a little bit bigger? Yeah, I would say so. That's also something I'm using the transform tool for. It's gonna look hacking fact now. So I would have to redraw it. Like, look how bad quality it has become after I transformed it. That's why I always redraw after transforming. It's just not gonna look that nice otherwise. Is it because I said fact
and not fucked.
Sorry for the bad words. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. She said it again. No. What game is it that makes that noise? Where an enemy that not an enemy. I think it's actually an ally thing that just says
Oh, when it dies.
So that is that a Yashi thing, Matt? Do you know if that's a Yashi thing? My brain just goes to Undertale for some reason. Like genocide noise when you're, well, not specifically genocide, it's just like
If you're killing things, in my brain, Undertale, that's just automatically genocide, because why would you kill things in the other playthrough? That just seems silly.
sorry, I'm part of the problem. Well, I'm not part of the problem because it was never that deep to me. I always thought that people should, if they did a normal route, if they killed something by accident, they should just not restart and live with their choices, but yeah.
That's also why I just never went back to try and beat Javel, because I didn't get to him in my first playthrough, so I was like, nah. My first playthrough? In my only playthrough of Chapter 1, I only played Chapter 1 once. So I was just like, nah, this is the thing we're going with. And I didn't get to get it, so I don't get to get it. I wonder if this should be like see-through in any way. I mean, it's not on this, so I would probably just add something like this to it, but I'm not sure if that's what my client wants. I'm gonna just make it a little bit see-through, just a tiny bit. Just so you can see the hat in the back. Speaking of, since you can see it, I might add a little bit of a sharpness to that. Can't see anything. It's not, I mean, nah, I'm adding it anyway. So adventurous. Adventurous music. Just gonna erase the stuff that's outside. But actually it's probably easier if I just select all the parts and then erase what's on the outside instead, just like that. Oh, but how did I select the lineup? Wait, yeah, it's better to just Do it this way, because I just realized, yeah, the line art will be selected and then that will cause problems. Yeah,
I'm just gonna do it this way.
even if I am also going to fill up
some of this yellow here on the outside, just to fit the Miss Maggie's vibes. I think this is just gonna be fully full. This one's gonna have like this right there. Just eyeing it. We don't need measurements here. Kind of tired. What time is this? Not even that late. I'm tired and hungry. Bum, bum. What is this cave even? Lapis Cave. It reminds me of another track, but that might be. Anyway. It's gonna go. Da, 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 bow. Da, 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 bow, bow. And then it just goes. Oh, that's under this layer? Huh. Can I just put that on top? Just because I already made sure it doesn't go over anything, so I don't have to think about doing that twice. Like, I want to do double the work, you know what I mean? I can draw over this because it's on the top layer is all I mean. Which just makes it easier. Because I already made sure that the pink wouldn't go outside the lines, so... yeah. Oh, I forgot about this one over here. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Always hungry? Me? Yeah. Should always have a snack by me. This one is also gonna go down a bit, and then it's gonna go. You know the drill. Then it's gonna do it again. Let's go. Yeah, the pearls is all I'm gonna color these days. These days? What? What am I talking about? I was just gonna say now, and for some reason I was like, no, Daisy, use a more fancy word for that. What should I use then? Brain was like, these days. Yeah, that's good. That's a good word to use. Use that. And then it came out and it didn't make any sense. That's just how it is most of the time. Wait, where did they color? What happened there? Oh, there you go. There you go. And I think I'm just gonna take this color and then I'm just gonna... It's very... It's fully saturated. I don't like using fully saturated colors, so I'm just gonna make it more yellowish. I don't want to do saturated.
It's pet peeve as an artist using fully saturated colors. Unless it's very intentional for style. Wait a moment, let me just...
There we go, that should be the main color. And of course this should be under the yellow. Because there wouldn't be any point in putting this out. Wait, I forgot to increment, very important, there we go. That was like one of the first...
Well, it's one of the only shortcuts to set up. Nah, that's not entirely true.
I also set up the shortcut to switch this one. But the increment one was very important. It also takes a bit longer to set up. The yellow and the green looks so bad. I should make it more golden. Golden. That's easy enough to fix. I'm just using a little color scale thing that just makes it really easy to just fix it up. Lower saturation. And a little bit darker, then we can have a more of a golden feel to it, a bit more orangey. It's a bit hard to find the perfect gold color in my opinion. I think if you really want to sell like the gold look, you should do shading and stuff, but obviously in this one we're not doing shading, so we kind of just have to do what we can with the colors that they're using. That's why I didn't want to set the colors beforehand. Oh, I kind of like the yellow too, but I think the green is very important. I'll just make it less light toned, even if I really like the light tones. I think I'll make it more blue toned. I'm not entirely sure about that. And then the upper layer, I think I'll just make that darker now. More of an emerald green or blue tone. Again, we'll just switch it up once we actually put it down because I need to see how it looks. I need to see them together before I can. Is the word I'm looking for, gauge? Yeah, it needs to be more emerald, less green forest. I want more of a blue. Ooh. Maybe put on more saturation. A little bit darker, maybe. Ooh. Kind of giving off mage vibes. Yeah. My client didn't have any specific colors in mind. They were just like, not the colors that the main colors should not be colors of the Pokemon itself. I'm not sure if this should get lighter in here, because I'm kind of all for it. I do like the darker one, but part of me also is just like, but what if just a lighter green was in here? Is that too much? Maybe a bit. I'm not much supposed to go for the gold. Also because I kind of design as I go.
Maybe the green is a bit more coherent.
I don't know if I like it. If we're doing this for this, then I should probably also add it up here. But I feel like the emerald green is not good with the... Like this green is not good with the lime green. I'll probably make it so the lime green would mesh a bit better. In that case. So it's more muted tones. So I'm just gonna steal this emerald green and add it there. Then I'm just gonna light it up, I think. So it's not the exact same green. So they work a little bit better with each other. But not too lime, because you know what will happen then. It's like, ah! I think I can make this one a little bit more blue even. Just a little bit. You can barely even tell. And then this one, I kinda just want, you know what, I'm thinking this color again. Maybe a bit like that. Is that too light? I guess too washed out? Can always do our good old friend, the gradient again. When in doubt, just add a gradient. Everything will be better. Trust. See? That's better.
It's just the pearls that kind of stand out a bit, so...
Don't really want that. What if I just add the gold down here? And then it'll be like gradient to gold kind of thing. Oh, that's just horrible. That's just disgusting. It looks too poopy. Can also just have the same color as the body. It blends in too much. I like this one more. That's too similar. Maybe if I do the opposite, I would take this one and have a later gradient going. Oh, that's awful, I hate that. There's the light yellow, maybe that will help, like, very green and yellow. That's a little bit better, but still not great. Kind of works. Let me just see one last time if I— oh, I didn't mean to do that. If I take this, then obviously I should have this, but maybe— nah, not that one. It'll have to be this one then. That's a bit of a vibe, but— it makes it stand out less. Maybe I want that. But maybe not quite like that. I'll have to redo the entire gradient. Because I merged the layers, which I normally don't do, but it was just like lazy. I was like, I'm not gonna go for that one anyway, but... well, the turntables. I mean, if it was up to me, I would just maybe make it gray or something. Maybe less yellow gray. That's awful, I hate that. Yeah. Maybe the full emerald is just nicer. Moving it down. There we go. So it's just the tips of it. That's— yeah, I think that works. This also just kind of sounds like the ambience, not the ambience noise. Some music that plays in the soundtrack that's not a dungeon music thing, if you know what I mean. Like they're explaining something scary in the game. There's something scary going on. Maybe it's just because of the sinister woods, and it just all reminds me of the danger. Danger music. Gonna make it a bit more vibrant because it looked very washed out with all the other colors, considering, you know, it's so saturated everything else. Maybe I should just saturate it a bit more so it matches. Same with the tongue. Don't know if they have a special color of tongue. I would assume I would probably make him purple, but I'm not sure what color it is, so I'd do something like that and maybe do a darker purple on the inside, but I mean it's not really, yeah, it's not that hard to try. Do a dark purple. Darker, not less saturated. Something like that. My client can always be like, no, that's wrong, and that'll be entirely my fault, so I wouldn't, you know. Wouldn't be like, well, you have to pay then. That is an accurate representation of how I speak to my clients, 100%. How much detail do I actually add with the eyes normally? If I can even see my own art here. I don't even add highlight. I mean, that is a highlight, so Did I add a little glow to these? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I shouldn't have hit that. I kind of want to see it. When I unhide the layer, that is. I think I'll add a highlight just like there. There, and I do usually shade the eyes. Even if it's supposed to be flat color. Like, realistically, it should be done now, but... but... I like to add extra things. Like, I'll add some highlight to the gems as well. Actually, I'll just take these. Actually, I can take all of the layers and put them underneath because I'm gonna put them underneath the line art just to make it easier for me. Because there's no line art in the eyes, so I don't really have to worry about that because that's the only highlight I would want to go over the line art. That's the only highlight I want to go. Did I say that's the only line art I want to go over the line art? No, that's not what I meant. Just gonna add a shadow to this. Because I like the gemstones. Is that not under? Well, I'll just add it directly to the gemstones then. There we go. Oh, now I know where I've heard that one before. It's from, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Island something Zero Isle. Medley, yeah. That one's a banger. It's like a remix. I'll play it after this one. Maybe. I should also do that with these guys up here.
Even in my flat color version, I can't not help but shade at least a little bit.
I'm always throwing a little bit of shade, you know. Oh! That's the deeper version of what is this? 38 Mount Freeze. Mount Freeze. I wonder if I play this again, if I'm gonna have a moment where I'd be like, how the fuck did I beat this as a kid moment?
I mean, I was a fire type, but my partner was a Chikorita.
And grass not doing too well in this game. There's a lot of I believe there's a lot of like things that are really bad against them.
Like, you have to do a Sky Tower, you have to go to Freezeland, you have to beat the freaking Magma Cave. Yeah, that's all the big bosses of this game. Enjoy your grass type. Yeah, that's great.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Is it lame that since I mentioned it the last time, I haven't noticed the switch in music until just now? Like this sound change from the red rescue team to the blue rescue team. I didn't notice. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even realize. Wait, what is... Wait.
Oh, that's all hat. Okay, that's all hat. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Yoink. Wait, these aren't supposed to be shaded. Or are they? They're kind of in the back, so maybe they should be a little bit. Like maybe at least these ones. They should be at least like something like that. Yeah, I can do that. It just keeps going. Oh, it's Magma Cave, right. Didn't that sound really similar to Mount Freeze? No, it doesn't.
Am I losing my mind? Probably a little bit.
Sounds similar. This should also be filler. I don't know what I've been doing. Clearly not my job. It had the little twist with the where it just goes like. It's pretty good. We like that. Okay, I'll probably take this and then add a red color to that. So they will have the red shadow. 50%. That's just gonna be the false.
I really want to add more shadow to this, but this is not what the client paid for, Jason. They wanted a flat color. Don't add shadow to it. Other than a few selected areas, just for a little bit of extra dimension. Oh, I'm gonna cry because that's just not my, not my way, not my style. You gotta have a little bit, just a little bit of dimension. And I do that in all my flat colors, like this one has it too. Should probably call it that. I don't know. I really stayed minimalistic. I only colored like these folds here, it seems. And these maybe? Yeah. Bit on this because it's a bit more of a complex character. You know what I would really add? But I don't think I've done that for any of the others. Oh, not that. Did I do this for this one? Maybe just a little bit I did? I don't think so. Nah, it looks the same. If I had to add anything to this, and I couldn't add any more like color, I would just like... I would probably not select this one. Where did it go? There it is. Select everything but up. And add like an outline. Just to give it a bit more character. And then I would draw in on some of the sides, but more like changing the style of a commission mid-commission. But that does look, it's pretty neat. Maybe I should make some examples and do that for my
my flat collars just to give them a bit more flair. Anyway, that's done. Crunch. Oh wait, the eyes actually. I forgot. I was like, oh, I like shading the eyes, and then I didn't do it. Womp womp. Where's my eyes? I hope my eyes is in my head. That's something you ask when you're looking somewhere suspiciously. Where are your eyes? Well, where are eyes looking would be the proper sentence, but oops. Just a little bit of that. And I feel like it's a bit weak compared to because the eyes are so contrasty. Contrasty, is that even a word? So I feel like I have to higher the contrast here. Yeah, a bit darker. So it matches better. Well, except for the white bit. Maybe I'll just put that above that, so it doesn't have any shading. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
Let me see what duels are laying around.
Whew, spooky. I think I have a complicated one, but I don't know if that would be any fun because... Wait, did I save this one? Oop. Let's just save an extra time. I probably did save, but here we are. Commission. Making it sound like I have a lot of commissions, but I just haven't drawn other than commissions. Does this look sus? He wasn't meant to be sus, it was just meant to be like someone relaxing. What do we got? Oh, I wanted to redraw the moon. I remember that.
I want to redraw the moon. That doesn't make any sense. What I want to know.
Oh, and I was making banana not Trupias, banana Lugia. Trupias is already banana. Anything else fun I can show? Anything else fun?
Not that recent anyway.
Oh, the God! Oh my God! I didn't even finish this. Ha!
That's fun. Okay. Remember this? I didn't even finish it. I never finished it.
Anyway. Fun, cool thing. This is Trupia. That's Trupia's Lugia, and I was gonna make them like bananas on their bag. Isn't that fun? It's like how I just drew the like
and it's gonna have toes, like these toes, banana toes, that's so gross. And it's gonna have bananas on its tail. I was going full banana mode. We should even turn like its eye thingamajigs into bananas. Yeah, that would've been fun. And the hands is like the leaf hands, but yeah, this is the eye moon I wanted to redraw because I thought I could make it look cooler. But I don't want to do that right now. And then I have like a sketch of someone like just looking a bit like their dad or something. I was practicing my hand drawings and like foreshortening, but it doesn't work. Looks like they're trying to flirt with you, but I was just trying to make them look relaxed, like they were just laying down like sleepy. But no, it just looks kind of like they're flirting with you. But like, if I was gonna draw this, I don't think I can do the hands very well.
Because that's like really difficult. That was the whole point of why I probably gave up on this. Because oh my goodness, the hands. The hands! I don't know if I want to spend like 5 hours drawing hands, you know? I'll probably draw them a bit more like bends to them. Because I was using like a 3D model to like pose the hands. To make it easier for me, but like it doesn't really help much. Like what do I do with this finger? I can't do fingers when I'm just like drawing them like straight up like this. Like it works in a sketch and it makes sense in a sketch, but if I have to refine it, like what would I even do? I probably want to make them lay down a bit more relaxedly, so it'll look like they're just like, I don't know, flirting or something. So probably put that a little bit closer to the blanket or whatever they're laying on. I don't know. I feel like this person has been doom scrolling just a bit too much. Ah, the head chopped off! Oh no, what do we do? This is what happens when you doom scroll. It'd be kind of fun to have them like, you know what, maybe I want to draw something completely different so I don't have to draw the hands. Imagine if we just had them look at their phone or something. Like the phone would be in front, so it's gonna be large. And I have to have the hands on the phone, which is arguably also a bit difficult, but I don't think it's as difficult as this poster we got going here. Oh, and it would be so fun to like play with the lighting, because the lighting of like the phone screen would just like up this area around it, and there would just be darkness in the rest of the room. Oh.
Slowly motivating myself to draw something that's not stream related or a commission or a fandom thing. It's just something I want to draw, you know? Whoa. Imagine? Whoa.
I have to hold my own phone to realize, like, understand how phone works. So holding both hands. Should they hold it with both hands if they're like on the bed? Would they hold it like this? I can just push it. I wouldn't even hold it if I was on my bed, I'm not gonna lie. I would just be like, prop it up on something against the wall and be like, yeah, I'm watching whatever. That would be with two hands, so you'd look like this. Okay, good. I'm glad I can use my own hand as reference and just break my freaking wrist like
Just to be able to see what you're looking at.
just to be able to see what you're looking at? That's not what I meant. Just to be able to see what you're doing. What the hand does is like kinda like two fingers here and then there's like going up into the whatever the fuck that's called. The knuckles, yeah. Some stuff here and then stuff like this looks kinda spooky, but it's okay. We'll work on it. The first things first is getting the shape. The shape right, and it goes like, actually it goes like up here. And then down again. And then this finger is like, I can't draw this, not like this. It's not that much of an in-between space here. how to draw hands, 101. Don't draw hands. Thank you for coming to my lesson. I was gonna say TED Talk, but no, this was an actual lesson that I just did. And the finger is like up here, and it's holding like down here. And it's like that, and then the phone is here. Kind of. These fingers are a bit too long, but that's like, we can work on that. We can work with this, right? Okay, and what I see here is kind of like a rounding that goes up here, but what is this? What is this right here? I can't have that. I think first and foremost I should work with some shapes, you know, as the professionals do. What shapes do we see here? I should actually bring the phone over so I know what I'm looking at. Let's hide that away so we don't get distracted. That's not how you move a phone. And also the phone is a bit disproportional.
I am trying to hold my phone while also editing this, so I can't use my shortcut keys, so this is a bit awkward. Anyway.
This is how you hold the phone. Thank you. Maybe the phone is a bit too large? No, phones are large. Yeah, phones are large. Maybe my hand is just small, but like, phones do be kind of large. It's probably just a little bit small, that's all, just a little bit. There you go. Beautiful art, actually. So what we would do is like, make the shape. That would be like a finger here, yes. That would go down there. That would be another finger here. And then like a square down, and then... And then... under here. So there would be like... this kind of line here, yeah. And then fingers going in this direction. So it would be like this kind of, there you go, kind of, and then downward here. This finger shouldn't be too far off these two. It's just more bent. So it's has a bit of a room here. And this finger's kind of doing something, but it's going way too high up. It's not gonna go that high up. Don't know what this is either. It's wrong, that is what it is. And... that is the finger shape. It's going up a little bit. It's mostly just keeping like this. Rounded bent. It's actually not going that far down.
You know, I could also... I was about to say something really stupid. I could also just take a picture of my hand holding the phone. So then I could, like, see it on my phone instead of just holding it forever. But, like, how am I gonna take a picture with my phone of my hand holding the phone? You tell me that! A mirror, maybe? We don't have time for that nonsense.
I might just freestyle a little bit. Maybe I'll just turn it on a little bit because I want the hand to be holding on to it because it looks like they're gonna drop it.
2 phones! Yeah, we just get another phone just for this. Could also just hold something else that has the same shape. That might be a better idea.
You're still gonna use these oh my goodness, that looks terrible.
Hold your old phone. I wouldn't hold it the same way I hold this because it's tiny. You know what my old phone was like, man. do I need this as a reference, or do I just... I probably should use it as a reference, even if it's awful. And we use the shape of this to just kind of do what we do here. I have to look again, so I have to hold it. Will I hold it the same way as I did before? Yeah, because I hold it like this. Yeah, kind of. This one is actually super small. This knuckle here. Or the pinky. Like super tiny. And this one's like lighter. This one is also kind of goes in like this. There we go. One of my favorite things though, with drawing hands, is if I'm drawing like a similar hand pose for both hands. I like the little subtle like differences I can do with the second hand. When I do, I don't think I'm gonna draw them straight like that, because this is gonna add more trouble to me for me later. So I'm gonna add a bend just to make it look better in drawing, because sometimes you're gonna have things be a little bit different from reality to make it look better, question mark? Let's kind of go up a little bit there. Wait. Oh shit. I just realized how much space these gotta take up. Which won't work if I do it like this. How in the world? That's always a problem, adding these fingers and then realizing, oh fuck, I have to add. Like, this finger's not gonna be that far spaced from the others. But I kinda have to if we can't do anything else here. Because it would just be a little bit of a hole otherwise. Let me just see, maybe I can fix it. I could just make the hand more narrow. Just a little bit. There we go. I'll figure out the rest later. How the finger should exist. Oh, it's not on the same layer. Oh, banger, it's gonna go. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. Which song is this again? Go though. It's the Makihita Dojo, of course it is. Does that sound anything like the Marowak Dojo? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try and play that later. And by later, I mean once this song is over, if I remember. I should remember these things. It's not too bad of a hand, if I do say so myself. This beach cave, let me just switch to this one. Yeah, it is really similar. It's literally the same song, just remixed.
Blizzard Island Rescue Team Medley. That's what it's called. We can listen to that after this. I mean, because I think I put you through
Pokemon Mr. Dungeon Explorer of Skies soundtrack enough. So I forgot the actual name of the song.
just gonna have slight variation to this hand. Maybe make it a bit wider going down here. And then I'll just change some things like subtly. I should probably have taken the entire
Finger with me. But I'm bending just a little bit. There we go.
adding it a little bit more. Like this finger is just too small in general. Let me just make it a little bit larger. It's not the pinky after all. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, smash straps too. To do that? Maybe I do want them a bit separated, just so it's a bit different from the other side. That works kind of, maybe. How do phone look like? Me literally using phone every day and I don't know what phone look like.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really look at the back much. You know, it's usually the front where the fun things happen.
There it is. Also, I know phones have free cameras. Don't... Wait, do my phone have free cameras? It does have free cameras. Well, free lenses. It doesn't have free cameras. I know what things are. I don't know. I know what technology is. It's gonna be a little bit uneven, but
I didn't learn to keep it uneven for long, apparently. You know what I'll just do?
this is at 10. I can't have that. You know what? I always put layer 10 on the top being the base layer. Let me just make a square that's kind of the size of the phone. Oh, the size of the phone. Then I can more easily. I should probably have made it a little bit see-through so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. This is just easy for me to like bend around when it's something that was drawn on an even, like, sort of even lines and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh, I hope that makes sense. Because the transform tool just kind of like wraps around it like that. So if I had something that was just a box, it's easier to like work with. So now I can kind of have the phone just work with this and be like the base. For everything. For everything, yeah, that's a word. There you go, very square phone. This looks more even now. feel like the hands are too close together. Like, this is a bit weird, but that's how a phone is.
That's just how it works.
So, I do like this, like, thingamajig I had going on here, but I just don't think I can draw hands this way. That's the old hand. We don't need the old hand anymore. It's old. This was very far away from your face. I gotta be able to see your face then. Let me just keep the old version in here. Because I did like the old version. Let me just keep that. There we go. And then we can add it to our heart's content without making me sad. That should be bigger. Doing the semi-chubby style, so it's like maybe it'll just be a little bit like so I can just about see their eyes above the screen. Could also just make it like because they wouldn't be holding the phone directly in front, would they? Would they hold it a little bit tilted or directly in front? You'd hold it a little bit tilted. So I think we can do that. Well, we just of this, do a little bit of that, shrinking. I know I just made it even, but you know, that just makes it easier to do this, I hope. A little bit of... I should probably do that with the hands, realistically. Realistically. Oh, this isn't, what's it called? Clip Studio Paint, so I can't do the perspective as nicely as they probably can in that. And I also want to make it bigger, but
I want to cover the face. Perspective art might show up my...
How would you do that? Hold them further away, so like, I'll probably like draw the hands like this instead of like downwards, because that would be like this, and then arm, kind of like that. The same on the other side. I'll just get a little sneaky copy paste. That's a bit different because it's not close to nowhere, so kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. What's gonna be left is this one is gonna be the bed. Wait. No, this is the other version is down here. Yeah, it's here. It still exists. It's in the realm. It's in the area. Let me just take this and just delete that so we don't need this layer. Because that was only there to like keep the old ones. The old version. Looks like they have a giant forehead. Differently. It just keeps going. So it's supposed to be a hand. The hand doesn't look right. The hand doesn't look right. Maybe make it a little bit shorter, and hopefully that works. It has to be the entire hand we have on this section. Oh, it looks weird. to it there, or it will also look really weird. We can't have it go out like this. Well, not by much anyway. Foreshortening, it's the best. Is that called foreshortening? I think it is. I'm really good at it, so just in case you didn't know. Well, this is gonna be shoulder area, so really would just connect like that. Doesn't look right, especially with that big head, you know. I feel like the arm, you would be able to see the arm, but you wouldn't see where the shoulders connect, I would say. You know what? Sometimes less is better. Sometimes less is better. People will fill in the blanks with their brains. Don't have to show it. It looks weird.
Does not look like arms. No. Not the foreshortening. No.
That's what it's called, right? Foreshortening. I like a lot of like close folds. Maybe that'll help. Once I was really good at this, but then I became bad. Like I could just add folds in my sketch and it would look amazing. And I was like, well, how did I do that? Didn't question it, I just went with the flow. And I was hoping that would help my arm problem, but I actually don't want them to wear a sweat. I'll just wear a little strap, like tank top thingamajig. Yeah, something like that. It's terrible. It's so bad. I don't know how arms work. Let's draw something I know how to draw eyes. And this should be fine. Kind of want the triangular eyelashes. Because that's honestly a vibe. I don't know if I should add one like this way or one up here. Or if two is gonna be plenty. Being free would be good, but I want to add a little thing here. And yeah, it's not gonna work. We need the very, very thick eyeliner. Did I just say I know how to draw eyes? Maybe I should take that back. I want to have that go up here because we're gonna do a an amazing it's called like eyeshadow, like what's it called? Eyelid. There we go. Actually, maybe I'm not gonna do the entire tall one, but the more like the lower one. There you go. Okay, sorry, I can't make you listen to Explorer's soundtrack all the time. Let's try and listen to some Super, cause it's been 5 years. It's not been 5 years, but we never listened to it. So it's not been 5 years, it's been never. Oh, I like how it looks like a pupil. That is a super fun way to draw eyes. Oh my god. I was gonna fill it all in and just do it like this, but that's kind of fun, you know? That's kind of a vibe. I don't know, it gives Omori for some reason. I know Omori is more like a sketchy style. Sketchy style. Not the sketch again. Don't know, now I kinda like it, now I can't stop. It's like a happy accent, now I just have to keep it. Even if it was not the intention. I was probably gonna draw some more like blank eyes, if you know what I mean. They're just gonna be kinda like grey. Because if I do it like that, I love those kind of like aesthetic eyes. But I'm gonna do something a bit more a detail, and if I do it like that I can't add the kind of detail that I really wanted to add, you know. It's gonna be like gradient of sorts. Oops, that's a bit too harsh. Dead eyes with like minimal amounts of light. Maybe just some highlights from the foam like shining into the eyes. That would be the vibe I would do. I say minimal highlights and that's so many. Can't be stopped, can't be stopped. But this is kind of fun too. I'm kind of on the fence. Make it pupils. That's spooky when they're so big. I'll make them a little bit more this direction. Let's not put it on one layer. And it would be so cute to add just a little gray, like highlight maybe like this. That would be so cute, just not that gray, just a little bit less. Like, that would be, I love that. It's so simplistic, I love to see it. gonna save that, but I'm probably not gonna use it. Unfortunately. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna use it.
Changing my mind like 5 times. I really like it now I'm looking at it, I really like it.
Wait, let's go, we're cheating, whee! Oh, I love that. What's that? Is it a shallow? Freaking love the sound of that. Oh. I like a little bit like they're not looking at the screen though. Which is gonna be a bit difficult for this kind of pupil. Like, what am I gonna do with that? It would be easier if it was just this, because then I wouldn't have to worry about— oops, that's the wrong one. I wouldn't have to worry about, like, their line of sight, but I kinda have to when we're doing this. I think this should be looking a bit more down in the first place, so like... it'll probably be more like that, even though if I just love that look when it's like cut off that much and you can barely see it. It's like just the top of it, but it could also just be a highlight, you know, it doesn't have to be the pupil. I just always see them as pupils, so... that's why I can't help myself. Meh. If I'm gonna make it look like she's actually looking at the screen, I should probably fix up the eye. It was fine when it was just one, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Looked really cool though. Because I don't think I want the highlight to reach the pupil of the eye, but this still looks a little bit wrong. Very difficult to make it look great. This is where we move like 1 pixel at a time and like it doesn't look like we're doing anything in particular. I feel like this one just has to be lower. But again, then I see these and I don't see them being aligned, and I'm like, no, it was right where it was before. Maybe it's the pupil I just need to move up then. I'll just move the pupil a little bit. There you go. When I think of like her hairstyle, I think of like what's the I was gonna say what's the boring version of the the streamer overload stream girl. Stream overload. Streamer overload. Yeah, her. This is the vibe she gives me. Where is she? Where's the stream overload girl? I can only have a picture of her together with the other one. Why is Corpse Party over here? What's Corpse Party doing with the stream overload? You know, if you know, you know. This girl here. But I'm kind of thinking like more of like, she's gonna have like the pigtails like things, but like they're gonna be small and she's gonna have long hair. Kind of like that hairstyle. So that's just the vibe she's giving right now. I don't even know what the Stream Overload girl's name is. That's a bit sad. I'm sorry, Stream Overload girl. Just give you some ears first so I can see what you are doing here. Giant head, absolutely massive. Sorry, is that rude? What are we doing here? Are the eyes aligned? Are the ears aligned? More importantly. Just make it aligned for here. I would probably say a bit higher up because... yeah, it should be a bit higher up. There, maybe? Yeah, that's better. Or maybe they should be lower down in general. Maybe they're a bit too high up. They have to be aligned with the ears, not too far up behind them, I suppose. Oh, well, I should just select the entire layer and just go. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I already moved them. Just have to move it in there. There we go. The ears have to be bigger. I don't know what I'm doing. It has to be lower down too. I forgot what we were listening to, and I was about to say, what game is this from? Say you only played a game a little bit without saying you only played a game a little bit, you know what I mean? Yikes, Jay-Z saying, oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of my favorite games. I mean, this one in particular is not my favorite, but... Fake fan! Look. This is just like a scenario where, I don't know, name every... Are you a Kirby fan? Name every Kirby. I don't know what that means. The Kirby game? Every Kirby? There's only one Kirby. Bad example. Name every Digimon, or, I don't know. Name every Pokemon is too easy, you know? She's just gonna have like a Mega Mind head here. What's going on here? The absolute noggin. Noggin? Kirby, yellow Kirby, blue Kirby. Wow. You knew all of them. My introduction to Kirby was like playing it at a friend's like Game Boy, and I didn't know what Kirby was, so it was just like we were collecting these. I think it was a Game Boy Advance. So we were collecting these, like I think they were the Waddle-Dees. I'm not entirely sure. I was collecting something and they would follow me around, and I was like, I'm the mom and I'm finding my babies. That was my my idea of what that was, and I was trying to explain the game to my parents, but I didn't know what it was called, so how would they even know what game it was? If I said I want that game, it's so cute, and they were like, well, we don't know what the fuck that is, Jay-Z. They don't just know that. So that's why I didn't grow up with Kirby. I literally didn't read the name of the game or try and remember it in any way. I want to make the canvas a little bit bigger. Collecting Waddle-Dees? I don't know, I was collecting some little guys, little friends. I'm not entirely sure. It was on the Game Boy Advance. Or maybe that was a bit too big. Oops. I think the arms needs to be like larger. I think I just need to do something like this with the arms. And then have the arm there like that, and then yeah, something like this is probably better. So she's just gonna keep going and try some new things, and you'll realize, oh wait, maybe this will look better while you're working on something completely different. If you're struggling with one part, just move on. Don't keep working on that part. It'll work out. It'll work out in the end, probably, maybe. If it won't work out, it's just too bad, so sad. But like, I think this is a little bit better. This looks more. This reads more as arms, right? I hope so. Anyway, I think so. Of course, I have to do something different here, but there you go. Let's do that. This is the arms. Yeah, just merge it out. That's not the arms. It's it's just this one. I might as well merge everything together then. Whoopsies. Kirby was just, it was like, of course it was a 2D, like, pixel art game, and Kirby would, like, find little guys, and they would follow Kirby, and you would just go through, like, a level and collecting them. And when you got hurt, you lost one, I think? I'm not entirely sure. You're like speaking about memories that are 20 years old, so yeah. I wouldn't remember. No clue which one you could be thinking of. It's hair time. I think what I'll do to, like, when I'm going to rectify it is just not have the hair too far from the base of the head. Just have to figure out how hair works, you know? Sometimes you just gotta figure out how hair works. There's so many ways it could go. It's too thick of hair? Yeah, it's too thick. I want it to be like a small level. That's a bit here. That's a bit thinner. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I'll just have a big hole in here, so it's more like not too thick. Is it too thick? I think like still too little bit too thick. Let's have a bigger like hole between here. And then that's there. Maybe. So I think this looks good here. There you go. The only one where he's collecting Waldies, I think, is the Switch one. I'm not sure if it was Waldies, it was just little guys. like this kind of hair. Maybe something a bit more. Like, oops. I don't know about the bangs. Is it Thea's one with many Kirby's? I do not know. One is very set on this mystery here. I do not know. Hello, Baked Sadie. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for stopping on by today. Today. You're doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just heckin' dueling. While Mud is losing his mind, not knowing what game of Kirby I was playing in my childhood. Maybe it was a knockoff. Maybe it wasn't even a Kirby game, and I just was bullshitting. Oh, I just have false memories of it, and it was like something else. Koibi! Hair shouldn't be this tidy. It's just doom scrolling here. Come on now. That would have been messy. There we go. Was it Kirby's Adventure, or Kirby's Dreamland, or Kirby Superstar, Kirby Pinball? I don't think it was Kirby Pinball. No, I haven't played any Kirby games. But it's really fine, Mod, though. Like, you know, you could have helped me find this when I was like 10. That's when I needed it. That's when I needed my Kirby. But I couldn't explain it to my parents because I didn't know what I was talking about. How do I draw like a nice hairstyle like that? How do I make it look nice? I know I said I wanted it to be messy, but... Do I still have this pasted layer? Yeah, I do. Look at her. She's the vibes that I'm going for, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. You could literally say just all sort of random things. I wouldn't even know if it was real or if you're just bluffing. There are a couple of old Kirby's that you can play co-op with. Through emulator on Switch Online. Oh. Would it be more like this? I actually don't know how this hairstyle works. I would have to look it up. It's very fun. Ooh. Cute. Wait, we played that mod! I remember! I'm talking like I don't know what that is. Well, it's gonna be so offended and be like, what the heck? Did we play that mod? Is this a false memory I have? I was very good at remembering the buttons, right? You're a superstar! Yeah, I'm sorry I yawned while I said that. Superstar is your favorite, yo. Probably be like Oh no, not her. She's from... What was the game? The game is not game. What was that anime called again? It was the anime where everyone just fucking died. Everyone just died. A girl died from falling on top of an umbrella. I forgot. Probably not Kirby. Yeah, I know that's not Kirby, man. That's a great one. I forgot its name. I saw it not too long ago. Yeah, yeah. The falling on umbrella one. That was an anime that existed. What's it called? The ending sucked though! Yeah. It was a bit weird. The pillow was great though, yeah. It kinda went wild at the end. I mean, it's been ages since I saw it, but wait, let me just look at the freaking anime girl from that anime and then I can look and find out exactly what it was called. Who is his name? Who is his name? Who is her? What is her name is what I'm trying to say. Izumi Akasawa? Izumi Akasawa. I don't look any characters up from this anime because you're gonna get spoiled whether they live or die. I just spoiled that this person's probably gonna die. Another! It was literally just called another one bites dust. I'm sure someone has made that joke already. Oh my god. Yukari Sakuragi? Who's this Yukari? Who's this? I'm looking them up. I remember who this is. I don't know who it is. Aww. She's it's the umbrella girl. It's the umbrella girl. Oh no, umbrella girl. 07. I thought like one of the more brutal ones was like they were going on vacation and the freaking boat just the boat. Anyway, I should spoil another. All I'm looking for is like some references for those kind of anime pigtails that I've been looking for, but I cannot find them. That character didn't even have short pigtails to begin with. I don't know why she was here. Oh, there she is. It's freaking Streamer Overload girl. Celestia Ludenberg is here. Why does it say Sword Art Online under Celestia Ludenberg? That just makes me upset. I'm not even a weeb, but that makes me upset. And debowed. Then debowed, yeah, debowed. Brutal. Who's this character again? I definitely recognize their hair. What are they named? It doesn't say. It's from My Hero Academia. They have like crazy, this crazy hairdo. Are they from My Hero Academia? Or is this just another one? But their wig is not as nice. Judging wigs. The stream. Sorry, I was just scrolling. I was looking at pigtails and imagine you're just scrolling like this girl and you're looking for some pigtail references and then you see this.
Shipped directly from USA, you know? I don't think I will. Oh, no. Oh, that is... Yeah. Yeah, I won't do that. Maybe I just have to draw them more bent. I know in my brain what they look like, but I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe more like a bent, like kind of look like that. She needs a home. Oh, that girl. I think she's fine. I think she's fine. Like, just, you know, she should stay with her owner. It would be sad to you know, take them apart, you know. If I made something nice, I wouldn't want to give it away. Short anime pigtails have been summoned. Hello. I don't know why I couldn't say your name for a second. Hello, Cammy. I was just brain just shut off. These some short anime pigtails. Oh, Cammy, you want something that's been shipped from can be shipped directly from the USA? Anyway, I'm sorry for showing you that. I was just looking at pigtails. And that came up. She's beautiful. She is. She is. Actual art. Incredible. So I think the owner should hold on to that one. That's a gem that should go be sold, you know. Gotta keep that precious art. And so her hand. Is the hand part of what can be shipped directly from the USA? Sorry. That sounds a bit morbid now that I think about it. I don't know if I want that.
What are you doing, Cammy? Thank you for stopping on by.
I just think of this specific hairstyle, but I can't draw it without a reference, so that's why I'm trying to find it and assemble. Oh no.
It's been a slow day for you. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy. How are you and Jack? I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. I did my commission, so where's my commission? There's my commission. So I'm just going on to draw my own things for funsies. Oh, what is this? Is this something for a B-Roid, I wonder? This is a bit closer to what I want. Or it could be an MMD thing. This is about someone... God, this is... Can I even speak? Can I speech? Oh, spooky! Yes, Miss Magius. You not keep eggs?
I just wanted to show this while I was talking about it. I made this, and it's kind of close to the pigtails, but not really. I was just wondering if this was a V-Roid thing, or maybe it's a Miku Miku dance thing. I'm not entirely sure, I was just curious.
Short pigtails. 4 colors. What is it for? It's for PMDX! Oh, yeah, it's a PMD thing, okay.
Not Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I know I keep talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but for once it's not Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you can't believe it.
Ooh.
It's a hidden character in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Unfortunately, it's not. It's
Thinking of characters with short pigtails, would Madoka work?
I just copied Madoka work. Would Madoka work? Would Madoka? I'm glad I searched that.
Kind of. They do have the spikiness that I was looking for, but it is actually kind of more like this.
This is a Roblox item? Oh my god, I can barely see that. Wait, I should rather screenshot it then, because then it has a white background so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Ba-dum. My favorite anime, Madoka work.
This type of deal. It's a little bit more messy, but then I want the hair to like go out more here. Maybe. Yeah.
This is the kind of deal I was looking for. It's barely a pigtail, it's very tiny.
Very messy. Madoka has that pink hair, right? Yeah. Madoka has the pink hair.
This is the closest I'm gonna be able to find, I think. Little paintbrush pigtails, they really do be.
They really do be. There's so many hair things. Can't believe I'm taking inspiration from my arch nemesis Roblox. Well, they're really talented people who made the hair for it, though. Like, you know, I'll give them that. Can't believe it. This'll do. These are exactly the ones I was looking for.
Oh, the blue-haired boy from Assassination Classroom. Who's the blue-haired boy from Assassination Classroom?
I can't even paste that. I didn't want to paste. Assassination Classroom. Is that a main character?
Matt would know. He's a weeb.
MC. Oh, he's got like pigtails. Let's go. Let's go.
He kind of gives me like Makoto vibes, like a character you wouldn't assume to be in an anime about murder and stuff. I mean, assume Assassination Classroom is about murder. That's kind of the idea. I would think. I thought there was a bug on my screen, on the screen, when I saw this one move around. When I saw this one move around to the corner of my eye.
Assassination Classroom is a bit recommend for me. Surprisingly little murder in that series. Huh. That's interesting. I like the little spikes in there. Spikes in there. Big spikes. I like spikes. I know how to do this? No.
Assassination is wholesome. Wow. That is something I never thought I would hear. What a great out of context statement. Yeah, true. True. It really do be.
Can I draw? Can I draw? No? Yes, maybe. No. It needs to have the vibe, you know. If it doesn't have the vibe, it doesn't pass the test. Maybe I'll take inspiration from the bangs as well. Maybe it's too like fine. I should go more simple since that's kind of what I like to do. Paintbrush. There you go. Okay, we'll split this one up in two, I lied. And a little bit higher on the head too, maybe? Oh, that's the sole part of the head. That's unfortunate. Make it part of this one instead. Actually, I'll do a little bit down there. There you go. This is fine. I could have sworn there was some really memorable tracks on this, on Super. But what is this? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I'm just a hater for anything that's not Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Maybe I just need to listen to them as much as I listen to the other tracks, and then I'll maybe like them. True, yeah. I know you're a super fan, man. Super fan? No, I like it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a super fan, that's what I meant. Isn't this something— what does the super fan actually mean? That's definitely a term that's used somewhere. A super fan. Well, just sound like someone who's paying premium for a service or something. You're a super fan. You paid a premium deal. Just take this one almost. How long I've spent on this one pigtail, I swear. It's gonna be longer than I actually spend on the hands. Okay. Then I want some extra pigtail coming out of that. Which is just... how will I even... because I want the hair to look thin as such, but not that thin apparently. This is just gonna be very thick hair. Layers of hair on top of each other. What do you want, JC? What are you trying to do? Sometimes. Maybe I did want more of this removable style where it's just like, looks very thin up at top and then it goes into like actual pigtailness lower down and then goes into curly bits. I don't think that's the vibe I want. This goes out too much. I just kind of want something like here, I think. What is hair, guys? Can I ask a serious question? What is hair? How does hair work? Hair's like spaghetti, thank you. Hair is a thing people have on the head. You're both right on. Thank you for the explanation. I get it now. Now I understand. Sorry, I didn't have to do that. It's very thick, but I don't want the thickness. I want it to be thick. I want it to look thin. Because if it looks too voluminous, it looks like she's, you know, on top of things and not a doom scroller. I want her to have the needy overworld, the needy streamer overload vibe. Yeah, you just do that, you know, that works. If only I knew what I was doing. Maybe if I just turned them into... But not everybody, oh. True. Maybe if I just had pigtails, an extra set of pigtails, that would work kind of as a thin like hair thing. That would like tangle down here quite a bit somehow. I'll figure it out later, you know. Draw a lot of mess first, figure out the intricacy of hair later, as long as the shape is there, because that would kind of make it look thin. Fin, and it would be kind of like coming out of the same like area as the pigtail. That might be a vibe, you know? Might be a vibe. It's a spaghetti. Ah! Bit of a tangled mess down here. Oops. Spaghetti! Let's go. That's definitely gonna work. There you go. Haha! I love to see it. That's more like it. There you go. I can draw hair, probably, maybe. Kind of. I don't know if these are fun or just kind of silly. Maybe they would be fun up here because it's kind of like quite a messy part of there. I want to add like more strands, but I don't want to make it too big. I don't know, I just messed it up. That's fine. Trust the sketch, as I say. Even if it's a bit sketchy. I can't even say the word trust. I'm tongue twisted. They really don't make them like they used to. In the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon songs, I mean. Definitely better than this, I think. You know what? Maybe I judged it too soon. It's doing a thing. It's doing its own thing. You know? It's doing a thing. Oh, it's saving. It's not crashing. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna be cheeky. Whoa, what's going on here? What is this? It's one of those, what are those, like, long instruments called? The long instruments? That's a very vague description. Like a long tube-like instrument. It's kind of like an elephant's, like, nose. That's the vibe it gives me. Long tube. Oh, this reminds me of freaking Undyne, the Undyne. What are they doing here? They're taking lots of inspiration from all the places. Long tube instrument. Long wooden tube. Yeah. What is what is it called? Didgeridoo? A didgeridoo. It's a cylinder. It's a hacking instrument. It makes like the wow wow noises, you know? Yeah, definitely. Is Wikipedia gonna say it? Thanks for saying it extremely quietly.
Didgeridoo.
That kind of sounds funny.
Didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo?
Didgeridoo.
That's a funny name for an instrument. That sounds fun. A didgeridoo?
Yo. Yo. It's ancient. Yo. So is this what a kazoo is based on? Was that the origin story for a kazoo? The origin story? The origin of kazoos? This one sounds more like bagpipe. They're bringing in all the instruments for this. Cheese a little bit. I should probably, you know what I should do actually? Make it easier for myself. Just make some lines that is just gonna ear to ear, this high to this high. And then I add that to this, and then when I flip it, wait, I should actually make a copy of those. Okay, okay. For perfect alignment, have the base one here, have another one there, and then we perfectly align them. I think, maybe. I don't know if this is the play. I'm not great with math, but maybe this will work. Just so perfectly aligned them on the head since the head is a bit tilted. Yeah, I think it worked actually. I think I'll just shrink the hair a little bit so it ends differently. Because of how the head is laying, it wouldn't end the same way. What is this cave like? Why is it going so hard?
2 minutes ago I was just judging the soundtrack, now I'm just like, what is this? Shadow Mountain? Is this it? No, it's not Shadow Mountain, it's the song right before. Fire Island Volcano! Of course, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon do be having, like... do be having, like, the names of the, just, like... The dungeon names are just... the most basic-ass dungeon names.
Oh shit! We have like some remakes of. Oh!
Wait.
We have a a redo of like Beach Cave? Yeah. Yeah, and Ant Plains? No way. Crystal Cave? Crystal Cave, is that... That is Mr. Yes.
Because I keep thinking, like, if it sounds like a very basic name, like a super basic name that's more basic than basic, it's probably from the first Mystery Dungeon game. But no, Crystal Cave is Mystery Dungeon Explorers, yeah. Yo, I don't think I've heard this one. The remix of or the remaster of Beach Cave. Let's go. This is probably the only remaster of Beach Cave we'll ever get to hear. I like the little dun 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 dun. That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit playful, yeah. That's cute. It's gonna add 100 because I don't need that many. I need much space. Actually, I do kinda. Yeah, do I want bangs like that? Kind of, but... She skipped to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky. Of course I did. They recognized their bangers, that's why they brought them back. Oh yeah! I mean, it doesn't have the charm that the original has, but like... Banger. If you're just not in an 8-bit mood that day and be like, oh, I really want to listen to... Ant Plains. Oh, I like that noise. Oh, it's so modern. Wow. Wild. That's so neat, yo. I also love the That's so fun. This part kinda goes a bit hard. My goodness. Sounds like a kind of spooky cave all of a sudden. Like, what's going on in Ant Plains? Like, is this the murder cave? Like, what's happening? Oh, I just realized how uneven this one is on this side now that I flipped the canvas. When you flip the canvas, you just notice all sort of new things, all sort of new issues. I think I'll just chop it in half and then... But I'll have to kind of chop it a few times to make it more organic, unfortunately. Again, Clip Studio Paint probably does this a lot better, where you can like probably add some boning to it and then just move it to your desired position. It is what it is. I'm just gonna steal the uniqueness of this. Yoink. And just add that to my pigtail. Oh, Crystal Cave. Like, in my opinion, they could have, like, those are not the best. The best of the best. They decided to, like, remix of this, of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers track. Like, I appreciate them, of course I like them. I'm just saying, they could have gotten, like, Beach Cave. I'm just not huge on Beach Cave, thank you. Can I erase this? Is this not the right layer? No, it's a different layer, no wonder. Trying to erase something that's not on that layer. That's what happens when you have a million layers. And, Crystal Cave is also kind of
I mean, it's nice. I like it. It's just not one of my favorite tracks. Like, there's also Mystery Jungle and Purifying Cave. I think that's probably from Gates. Maybe? No, where's this from? What is Mystery Jungle? Maybe that's just parts of the maybe that's just Sphinx and Super, because I don't think there's any Mystery Jungles around here. I mean, it does sound really nice with the Crystal Noises remake, but like, I'm just saying. I mean, Ant Plains is really good, but I'm just saying they could like have where'd they go? Was it Brian something? Brine Cave? Give it up for Brine Cave? It just goes. It just goes. I really did skip to. Oh, this part is so good. Everyone talk over it. I did really skip to. I did really skip to Explorers again. It can't be helped. I was even liking a song from Super, and I was just like, nah, now it's Explorers time. You know, it's Explorers time. Maybe his hair is a bit too extra for like just chilling on your bed, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll figure out what I do with it later. Like, if I'm on my bed, I don't want to have any like weird hairstyle like stopping me from relaxing, you know what I mean? That's gonna be a bit difficult to add, but oh well. Just gonna have like a deep brine cave too. Have some uneven banks, just like me for real. One day I'll actually go to a hairdresser. And it'll be my wedding day. No, I don't know. Do I need to go to there? I don't think so. It's fine. I'll be fine. I can't think, like, that's the only occasion I can think of me, like, realistically actually going to see a hairdresser. But to be fair, it's not like it's, I haven't been to a hairdresser in years. It'd be like that, it'd be like that. I think a lot of people just got used to like doing their hair themselves in during like lockdown. And so they're like, oh, why do I need to go to the hairdresser for? I can just snip, ah, great, looks is fine enough, good enough for me. Let's head on out. I've never been to the hairdresser. Just never had a need for it, Well, I probably do, but like, you know, it's not like the doctor where you're like, oh, I haven't seen the doctor for a while, I should probably go for a checkup, you know, just to make sure I'm doing alright, you know, it's not like, I mean, there are some hairdressers that can tell you, like, if you have anything, in terms of some scalp diseases or something like that, or I remember in television, like, a long time ago, that someone caught, like, early signs of cancer for someone who was going to the hairdresser. So that's pretty nice. Honestly, I just had too many occasions of shoving a hair... of showing a hairdresser. I want what I want and then them not doing what I wanted? Oh no! I can mess up my own hair for free! Oh no! That's a shame. I mean, I can kind of understand the issue there, but it's always a bit dangerous. You know, I mean, it's not as dangerous because it's hair, it grows back, but like, with a tattoo artist, if you get a tattoo artist who just, you know, quite live up to the expectations, that would be bad. Like, it's super difficult, and I understand that as, like, I'm a commission artist, but, you know, it's a bit harder to make changes to a tattoo, you know? It's kind of there for the rest of your life, but, yeah. Stuff like that, you know, it can be a bit difficult, but I also see it from the perspective of the person working there, you know? You want to do a thing and you have this dream, and sometimes there's just some certain things you might be not that great at. Well, maybe the tattoo artist is specializing in flowers, and they can't draw like a realistic face for shit, you know? It just happens. It happens. I don't know why that reminds me of, like, also with, like, people making cakes and stuff for, like, special occasions and... Yeah. Support local businesses. Support local businesses. You know, support people's dreams. It doesn't matter if they're bad, you know? You supported them. And that's what matters. Of course, if they're great, if you know they're good at doing things, and for some reason they screwed you over, of course hold them accountable for their mistakes, obviously. Or if they, like, have done false advertising, then that's a problem. I don't know, I just don't want to be too mean. But also I wouldn't dare get a tattoo anyways, it's just, I would be too scared. Also because I change my mind like every 5 seconds. I can hang something on my wand and be like, you know what? The other week, be like, you know what? I'm sick of looking at this piece of artwork. I'm gonna look at something new. Like, yeah. You know. Like, sometimes I see the artwork I saved from, like, ages ago and I'll be like, did I like this? Why did I like this? Sorry, I'm just reminded of someone who got a tattoo of like, this is like gonna be so niche, there is this there's this Life is Strange game where one of the characters makes a tattoo and it's just like a really like it's like a kid's drawing of a dog basically. And I remember someone looking up that someone got it and someone was playing the game looked up the fact that someone actually got the tattoo in real life and they were like judging that super hard. Yeah, kind of like, it's like a niche game. You go up and be like, oh my god, I like this game a lot, but dude, are you gonna think about it for the rest of your life? Do you like that character so bad that you want their... You know, I'm not gonna judge, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's their choice. It's their choice, so, you know, I was like, kind of like, when they started like laughing at them first, and I was feeling kind of bad, you know, I was like, yeah, I know it's kind of like that, and it's like, that's gonna be on your body for the entire life, but like, you know, that's their fault, that's their mistake, you know, they were the one making the decision. If they want to regret it, they regret it. You can laugh at it all you want, like, you know, it's their thing. Yeah, from a human point of view, they should follow their dreams. From a consumer point of view, I'm not getting a product I'm paying for, so I'll go elsewhere. Yeah, that elsewhere being my own home with a pair of scissors. I mean, I can't speak. I never go to the hairdressers. I'm not saying like, oh, you should support local businesses. I'm just trying to be not too mean about it. Cause I remember there was this person on Instagram and like, I think it was like a rainbow cake or something. And people were just kind of starting to like, you know, harass them and stuff like that and be like, oh look, they use baking mixes, and apparently that's a normal thing that bakers do just to speed up the process sometimes. I don't know. It was just a bit weird. I mean, I get they weren't that great and the customer didn't get what they paid for, but like, if you see their other work, it's kind of a... It wasn't like, it was the same shit. Wasn't it the same? I don't remember. I shouldn't speak of a scenario I can't fully remember. But like, it was still a little bit like, maybe lay off. Maybe this is not the fight you wanna you wanna have with this person. But I mean, I totally get it. I mean, I was about to say, I don't shave. I don't shave my head, that's for sure. Would make some things easier if I did, though. But I'm not entirely sure if I could rock that. I need my hair to hide my face to turn it's called attention away from my face. Honestly, I could probably use like a hairdresser to at least tell me what to do with my hair, because I feel like everyone's hair when I'm out and about, I'm like, god damn it, everyone's hair is so nice. How do they do it? What do they put in their hair to make it look not like an absolute mess? Maybe you just go to the hairdresser, Jay-Z. Maybe you just have to go to the hairdresser. Oh, banger alert. Banger alert. Love her hair. It's a mess. I would say just like mine for real, but it's like intentional mess. I mean, sometimes my hair can be intentionally messy. And then I go out in the stormy weather and then it turns fat in like a matter of seconds. Man, I'm going overtime, great. There we go. A little M on your head, you know? Having a little M. Let's go bald, then there's no more words. True, man. True. Well, there's other worries like, oh no, I bring too much attention to my face. Oh no. This was also would be nice to hear remastered, but I kind of maybe it's just nostalgia speaking, but I love the crunchy noises of the old school. Except the bald. So that would give a good reason to, you know, wear some fun wigs, you know?
I would like have a different wig for every day of the week or something like that. Anime wigs. I was gonna say I don't own a singular wig, that's a lie. I do have the Joey wig. For my cosplay that I haven't really used because it's a bit too large on me and I was gonna resew it and then my sewing machine broke and I also don't know how to style hair, so yeah. God, there's a sneezing coming. It was a fake sneeze. It lied to me. It is. What is this? Oh, it's the pigtail, right. I was like, what is this line? I need to get rid of it right now, but it's just a pigtail. She looks... I think it's the pigtails that does it, but she looks like a small girl who's like reaching over... Oh, that's the... I should probably draw the new sheets. New sheets. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's because, oh, right, I had like an overlay on it, that's fine. It's gonna work. It's just like a small girl. That was not really the vibe I was going for. But sometimes that's just how it happens. Just like this. Maybe actually I should just have something that just erases what's under your hair first. I'm gonna draw on top of it. Well, except for the eyes, because I feel like that you can see the eyes through. That's just how lame I am. You can see those lashes. I'm drawing them from nothing, you know. Okay, I shouldn't be erased here, because it's gonna be in front. Just take one. Ooh. There we go. Then we can delete this layer. And then they are just chilling. I was gonna say that chilling on my bed, like a song from Persona, but I don't actually remember the lyrics. Oops. Oopsies. The doom scrolling. Should have some bags on the eyes just to add to the look. This is such a... Once it picks up, it's so good. Oh, whoops. I forgot the hairs on top of this, and then it's gonna be like awkward. There you go. Awkward. She's just like me for real. Oh no. I think she's a bit like all of us sometimes, you know. There we go. Beautiful. Sometimes at 2 AM just... This also adds, I don't know why, just make her instantly not look like a kid for some reason. This just adds years to her. The wrinkles. There we go. Beautiful. I should do like more fun things like this in my spare time. Like, what do I even do in my spare time anyway? Watch YouTube videos? I can do this while I watch YouTube. Jeez. It'd be that hard. Jeez. Let me coloring this as if I'm... I mean, I want her to have black hair, but it's not gonna be quite that dark because then you can see the lines.
This is how I like stay up to like really late drawing things. Maybe that's why I don't draw much anymore, because I really like really just going until it's like 2 in the morning. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I'll just keep going. I'll just finish this bit. Yeah, I have the motivation right now because it's like middle of the night for some reason. And I'm like, ah, go go go, yes, just keep going, yes. Oh no. It's probably because her head is so large that she looks a bit young. That's just how it goes. And also pigtails. Pigtails probably add to it. I just checking something. I mean, to be fair, I could just stream all night because I don't have work in the morning. But you know, I know someone in chat might have. So, should probably wrap on up. Think I might be brave and send a raid to Keg. If she's doing like a subathon, it's so rare I actually get to raid her. She won't notice she's playing the Jackbox, so I can't be embarrassed. As long as I don't post my link again, that'll be fine. Oh, I just nobody remembers. I don't remember that. Just feel kind of embarrassed rating big streamers, you know? It's like, oh no. I mean, nobody's gonna pay any attention to it, but... Raids do be scary. Raids do be. Raids do be. Daisy, stop drawing. Stop drawing. Stop drawing. Raid. But I just want to see how the contract. Wait, contrast? No, yes, contrast. I'm so sleepy. Contract. No, not contract. It's contrast with like the hair. Probably redraw that, of course. It's not gonna look big sexy on both sides, but. Diagnosed with bedtime. No, not the bedtime. Anything but that. Please, doctor, do the test again. I'll do it. I'll do it better. Banger alert. I mean, it's one of my starting soon's go-to songs, so of course it's a banger. I mean, I only choose bangers. Oh, Cillian, post this one, Papa. Look at that contrast. It's so good. Love to see it. That doom scroller. Ooh, yes. Kind of the vibe I was going for. Kind of. I'm not sure about the hair. I tried kind of. When I find that character with that hairstyle I was thinking of, it'll be great. Actually, don't think I'll change it. I spent too much time on this. It's not too bad. Maybe another art stream another time. Another time, art stream. We can do that. We can finish it, maybe. It is what it is. It be what it be. It is what it is. Streamers. Streamers? I don't know why I'm calling you all those streamers. Lucky lookers, VOD watchers, viewers, chatters, nerds, weebs, furries, fake and real goth girls, all the other things. Let me just mute the site so I don't accidentally start things. Yeah, Cake is doing some hacking Jackbox. That is fun. I think I will stick around there for a bit. Especially since I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Yay! I did have to wake up early today, so probably not do that. If you'd like, you'd like. If you'd like, you'd like. Feel free to join us for the raid! I'll usually raid a big stream, but I do like raiding into Cake just to show you. See, this is a streamer. This is a streamer that inspired me to stream. Look at this streamer. I'm doing like the pointing meme, but you can't see it, so just imagine that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping on by. You know, hacking Jackbox is fun. Heck, yeah, that's a fun time. I hope you enjoy a Cake stream. Cake is good. She's doing a Tooth-a-thon. Don't ask any questions. Why is it Tooth-a-thon? I'm only posting in the chat before I even go in there. That's probably silly. That's not what I meant to do. I need to start the raid. Daisy, don't be scatterbrained. Come on now. Check your copy paste. I did check it. I actually posted. I checked it while I was posting. She's been live for like nearly 8 hours now. She's gonna be live for I think like 48 hours. She already reached like most of her goals, like half of her goals. At least the first like hour she already reached like half of her goals. It's because she's having all her wisdom tooth removed. Tooth? Multiple. Teeth! All of them! All of them. So she's gonna take a stream break. So she's having a big stream! Today. Give you the entire lore. I usually don't do that when I raid streamers because I don't know what they're up to. That's mostly why. Thank you very much for stopping on by. On Tuesday we'll be playing some Slime Rancher. Because of the update. Yes. Yeah. And we're gonna play with drones. I'm very excited about it. Anyway, I gotta hop off before the raid just goes. Hope you'll have a good time on that Cake stream. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for stopping on by. Thank you to the Lucky Lookers, VOD watchers, chat members, fake goth girls, all of you. Have a good time, and goodbye, good night, bye bye.